Hi. I forgot to open a vintage story. Oops. My fault. I was like, why is the game not here? And it's because the game isn't, you know, turned on. Oh. Wonderful. Smart person I am. Now the game should be here. Or not. There it is. All right. So we are currently continuing with the same world, but I did put a poll up in the Discord, and it was 4-1. Basically, whenever Terra Pretty updates, oh, that was weird. Whenever Terra Pretty updates, we will be updating to 1.22, and which means we will lose our farm, our chickens, our beautiful blacksmithy, but there's a lot of stuff they're adding that's in 1.22, so you know, makes sense. At least there's new food recipes, there's a whole new blacksmithing system, there's new berry bushes, there's new plants, there's a fishing mechanic that's like actual fishing, like I don't have to run around and chase fish with knives now. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff that we get to do, which I think will be more fun than what we're currently dealing with. Oh. I might try today to go find some sphalerite, because I at least want to get bronze before we leave this world behind. I mean, it's been almost 2 years. I still don't have bronze. Like, there's so much to do. I mean, I guess the good part of it, if we look at it this way, is that hopefully in our new world, I won't starve to death all for the first winter. Because I won't have to spend 300 years looking for salt and all that. Because hopefully if I find some halite on the ground, I'll remember to mark it. I'll have somebody here to tell me to mark it. Bonjour. I still wonder where it was, though. Because it had to be somewhere, you know, close, relatively. I need to feed the goats. Scaring the ghosts, don't mind me. I'm gonna have to kill the male goat at some point. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Arrows, maybe? Because the problem is the cleaver only one-shots animals that are of a higher generation 5, I believe, or 3. It's either 3 or 5. I can't remember which one exactly. But yeah, hopefully we get to, you know, get there and all that wonderful stuff. I do want to try either getting some sphalerite or cassiterite this stream though. I know where sphalerite is. I know where cassiterite is. I feel like it. The hell? That's new. Swavite? I don't know if I've ever seen swavite stones before. The good news is that we may be able to upgrade to Terra Pretty 7.09, which has even more land formations and stuff like that in the game. It's so interesting to walk around when it's not raining. Because, like, look at that. There's like the silence. It's so nice. Such a comforting way. What does suck about it not raining, though, is that I need to actually water my crops. They did get these today at some point. So we're in September. So we have 2 months until winter. It's going to continue to get colder and colder. In general, though, I'm just hoping most of our crops should be good. I believe. Our compost barrels. You just gotta live walking around and scaring the chickens. One of the main reasons I wanted to put so many hen boxes down is so we could have more chickens, because more chickens means more eggs, and more eggs means more chickens means more eggs, but more chickens also means more chicken whenever it's time to harvest, you know, if you know what I mean. I still don't understand what's wrong with this room. Because the 11 by 11 by 11 makes me sense. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's only 9, and this is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's only 1, 2, 3. Only 3 high. So why is it that when I break this wall, does it destroy the values? Hello, Tram. Cheers. Water those crops and now it's raining. Wonderful. I thought I woke up and the torches had gone out, and it was because like I've woken up before, and it's like, man, we've been asleep for a while, and it turns out I was just stupid. The torches had gone out. Probably shouldn't put the torch right above that. Six, 7 tram. Would you be the 7 to my 6? That's gotta be the new age pickup lines, right? Would you be the skibbity to my toilet? Would you be the 6 to my 7? Would you be my would you be the jujutsu to my kaisen? What couples is everyone are the kids emulating these days, I wonder? Back in my day it was back in my day it was I can't remember Yuna and Yuki from the diary. I've forgotten everything of it. This is insane. I'm 228, all right? Back in my days, very far, long time ago. Wild Servo appeared. I mean, no, Wild Valko appeared. I'm supposed to be here. Also, hello Valko, thank you for the head pack. All right, the question comes down to, do I want to travel all the way to the north? Do I want to travel all the way up here for sphalerite? Tiny? Oh, is it? It's doing that thing. It does that sometimes. Don't mind me. Now I'm too big. I thought you were 3'2". Not how that works. Not how this works at all, Travis. I was shrinking. I was shrinking because of active Windows shenanigans. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the question is, like, do I want to travel probably 2 days worth of travel just to go up here to mine some sphalerite? Maybe. I think the correct answer is no. I think the best idea actually is to just go over here where there's a decent chance of finding it. Because even down here where it's high, it's only like 0.4% higher. You should give you a talisman. I don't know if I can. I should. I probably can, but I don't know how to. Yeah, but I feel like the best thing we can do is go over here. Because we might not find like a bunch of sphalerite, but we'll find some sphalerite, which I think is important. You feeling okay? Sound tired? I'm fine. I was up a bit late last night, but nothing crazy. Nah, it wasn't you. I promise. I got off Enfield around the same time you ended stream, and then I went and did some Limbus stuff because the new update dropped. You played Enfield before? I'm guessing no. I've never played it before. I played Arknights. That's not gonna work at all. It's way too few fruit. Yeah. Most of this felt should be done soon though, but we should be fine. This black's getting there too. Is potash the makes you wonder if potash is the one for yeah, it is. Which means we need silvite for. Potash is the one for K crops. Should make a weird it didn't count you. Well, now I'm just mad because I went through all that work. I I followed your link, connected my Twitch, and then downloaded it. You sure it didn't count me? Is it like not saying I'm part of it? Because if not, if so, I'll just delete Enfield right now. Because not as of checking, huh? Because like, I have no desire to play that game really. Could be slow or glitching. I mean, I'll log in today, see if it counts me as like a 2-day thing or not. But I used your link to download, unless I had to connect my Twitch, go back out, and then re-click on it. Huh. Hello, Omega, or Nox, or VA, which you prefer? Yeah, I saw you had one, and I was like, is that Valko himself? Eh? Alright. After checking, yes. So who all did it count? Because it obviously didn't count me. So I you and Lucy so far, huh? Weird. Maybe if they get to a certain point in the game for it to count? I don't know how far Lucy got. Just strange. I definitely downloaded it through the link you gave us. Ah, well. Sorry, Valko. I tried to help. Do I need to create an account on the website? Like, I have so many questions. I created my account on the launcher. All right, I was gonna make food. The Enfield thing got me all messed up. Yeah, graphene. Yeah. I created an account on like the launcher with graphene. Nom 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 pair. It's a parent. I don't know what's going on. Is there probably a mod for Better Forest as well? Might be worth grabbing that one. Sphalerite is what we're still looking for. We're always looking for sphalerite. Also, to kill these, I thought you found some finally? I found... Okay, so that's what I was saying. The beginning of the stream there for a bit. What I found was a place to dig it up. Cheers. That's a rock. Damn. Damn. My arrows. I just made these. Trying to find arrows when it's like this heavily wooded is a pain, which is I was kind of happy it ran towards our house because I took out most of the grass at our house. I've already wasted 6. I've already wasted 5 of my copper arrows. I could really use the like arrow sight or something to tell me where my arrows went when I fire them. Also should just stop wildfiring arrows. But I really don't want to lose them. But what if I hit it and like kill it and then I don't have to chase it anymore? That's the thought process behind wildfiring arrows like that. The answer is I won't hit it like 90% of the time. Trying to see if I can find the arrow that I shot that went out like way over here. I can't imagine it went this far. Because the bow's strong. I don't think it's that strong with its arch. 5 hours later, I mean... Welcome to Vintage Story. 5 hours later is basically the game. That bow don't arc. There is like drop, I can tell you that much. Oh, that's one more. Got 7, and we're still missing 4 copper arrows. At least it's some. I know. I'm guessing at least some of them got broken. Just because that's how percentages work in this game. All right. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, though, we will be eventually updating to 1.22 and having to leave behind this world when we do such a thing. Ah, realistic Minecraft. Yes, yes. They added, you have to render fat in 1.22. Fat goes bad and you have to render it to make it usable and also not go bad. Right? There's like a lot of new systems, or not, well, I don't know if they're new systems, but a lot of different systems in 1.22. Make a should probably bring some other veggies. Meat stew. And I have to say, Twitch is really annoying with this returning chatter thing. Because like the UI isn't designed for it. What thing? So if you ever someone who doesn't who's like returning to your stream after a while, it will say returning chatter, you know, so you can thank them for coming back, which is nice. But the problem is that it pops up. It's like a box around their name, and the UI doesn't like it when you send certain messages. So like sometimes I have to like manually click off of the game, go over there and scroll down the list just so I can see what people are saying. It's not like, you know, it's not like bad or anything. It's just kind of annoying because I'll have to look, because it'll be like a scroll bar and I'm like, oh. It'd actually be a really good. This actually is going to be really good for you know, mining food. Monsters will be spawning soon. Wow, very high rift activity. Wonderful. Excuse me. Kind of. They also added pot pies. You can finally make mixed meat and vegetable pies in the next update. That's nice. They made it where bears and wolves make noise when they walk, which is, you know, we hopefully won't be snuck up on by a wolf ever again. Yes, pot pies. They added fishing. Well, this is gonna suck. Oh, the legendary Stardew. I don't know exactly how fishing works, but they made it where like lakes will have, you know, a population of fish, and if you overfish, they will run out of fish to catch, obviously. We gotta leave this house at some point, but I don't know how. They added tempering and quenching. Damn, I'm good. Damn those cougars. All right. Who throws a rock at someone? Just rude. It's rude, okay? I'm trying to tell you. I'm just trying to tell you now that I think it's rude. Don't throw rocks at people. Get bonked. What if they're bad people? Don't throw rocks at people. I cannot condone throwing rocks at people. Like, I think legally I can't condone throwing rocks at people. Just don't get caught throwing rocks at people and you're fine. I mean, Travis, I don't know how you're throwing a football and a person at the same time, but like, I mean, more power to you to throw a football and a person at the same time. Just don't get caught throwing rocks. I mean, based. Nope. I condone chaos. I don't condone anarchy and or chaos. I condone listening to your female overlords and doing exactly as they say. Can you throw a rock on a drow? I mean, unless you want to get your face cut off. Did you have to put the real in like brackets? It's very silly. I'm just asking. I'm just asking questions, okay? I'm asking questions. I stand by there's probably a huge vein of sphalerite somewhere over here. I just don't know how to properly geolocate it. Have someone's face off, he'd become the boy. I mean, to be fair though, who wouldn't love to take care of some chickens? I like taking care of chickens is like, you know, a moral good. You know what I mean? We know there's no sphalerite down here. We know there's no sphalerite over here, but we don't know about over here. So I wonder. Travis, if you throw a rock at me, you're going into the gallows. Just so you know. Here, do it. Here's a gun. Go commit crimes. Type comment. All right, I remember why we didn't do this, because there's a bear over here. Man, I hate bears. Yeah, it's how I died. I'm remembering things, chat. Just not gonna. Won't prospect down there then. Not that one. I will not be baited into constantly correcting my size. You know, I really can't wait for 1.22. Like, seriously. Holy hell. I just want to know if there's Fowler right over here, man. I don't know what, like, we're way further out than I want to be on this. I knew it. I knew I was going to say that. This fella, I got very poor all the way out here. My eye hurts. Oh. We're trying to learn things. I got bears just popping out of nowhere. Please do not throw rocks at me. It's just, I have one request. Can we not throw rocks at me? I need to install tits now. I need to buy tits. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, no, it looks like it would have been, it was useless anyways. Kind of sucks, honestly. They also added raccoon pelts and fox pelt, and also added the ability for raccoons and foxes to fight, or for raccoons to fight back. I'm just saying, I don't think, are bears known as ambush predators? I'm pretty sure they just like, they're big and burly for a reason. Really want to go north though. When I try to continue looking for like a very high sphalerite reading around us, which is the problem. Because if we're going to do anything, because while we're waiting for our crops to grow, if we're going to do anything, I really want to see if there's more sphalerite anywhere nearby. That's kind of a closer walking distance than the two places we know. I was looking at the mods for this game. There's some interesting mods I think about adding, like blood and like blood trails from animals, and the other one was because I really haven't done any prospecting over here, surprisingly. And the other one was all right. Someone play the Misty Forest, I want to say Misty Forest theme, but that's not what it's called. What's that place called in Zelda? Imagine jumping through an arrow. Hunt the boar. I'm literally less deadly than I'm literally more deadly than a boar. Like, come on. Target priority right here, all right? I do think that's like kind of my least favorite thing about the bears and stuff in here, because they will hunt animals, but then even when they're not hungry, they'll chase you down. And it's like, what beef does like a bear and a wolf have with me? I'm just standing here. Oh, you know me, just hanging around. What's the name of the forest from with the Misty Forest in Zelda? All right, someone please tell me, because I really can't remember. Is it Kokoro Forest? I wanted to say Kokoro Forest, but it didn't sound right. Why are we throwing rocks at me? What did I do to you all? I come here, I provide the best entertainment on Twitch. And what do I get in exchange is people throwing rocks at me. I feel like this trade-off isn't worth it. No, I don't like when people throw rocks at me. I can't see shit. Yeah, like clocks. Clocks are cool. Try to open your eyes? No. I will be blinded to the truth for the rest of my life. Locks, yeah, locks. Pox. A pox that be upon your houses. Crocs. All right, question. Do I wear Crocs in sports mode or not? In your head. That's just blatantly false. Travis. In a world with royalty, the royalty are the only one who are free to play sports. Everyone else has to work all the time. I really do feel like I'm lost right now. Lost Woods, that's what it's called, the Lost Woods. Took me way too long to figure that out. I mean, the court is outside of my room, yes. When do you play sports? Whenever I want to. What are you talking about? What kind of question is that? When do you do activities? Whenever I want to do them? Question mark? Does this game have sharks? It does not. At least as far as I understand, I've never seen a shark. Good. Do you also hate fish people? Because I despise fish people. Poor cassiterite, decent bismuth, minuscule amount of gold, very poor hematite. But I mean, if I want cassiterite, I can just go down south. Just go here. Or cassiterite. Cassiterite? If you want a girl, you gotta cassiterite. Canonically, yes. They try to eat your roots. Let's go! All I'm saying is fish people aren't people. It's not that hard. That count to you? I mean, you seem sentient enough. I've never seen a fish person be sentient. All they do is stand around in dungeons. Sudan? Crazy from the drow. We have a civilization, all right? When's the last time you've seen anything with fins have a civilization? Zora? Those are the Zora are a legend. They're not real. I haven't seen a Zora with my own two eyes, therefore they're not real. I've seen the wonders of the drow with my own two eyes, therefore they are perfectly real. It's that easy. Piss off. Fun drow fact. Did you know that drow are naturally chaotic evil? It's only when you put a group of them together do they become neutral evil. Because society cannot live within chaos. Exactly, don't throw rocks. Because if you throw a rock, you may damage them. And if you damage them, you can't use them to mine mithril, you know, wash your feet, skin the other humans. It's really that simple. Like, you're all very short-sighted in what you want out of people. Imagine having feet. I don't have to imagine, I have them. Imagine not having feet. Sleepy, sleepy. They also added a use for my leftover baskets rather than being just firewood. That's good. Baskets now work as containers when they're placed on the ground. What are you looking? Well, Speltzmasher. He likes no weather, boy. I don't even deal with the weather though. All I can do is cast minor ice cantrips. Is the most I can do with weather. Gross ice? I'm sorry. I didn't want to be born this way, but here we are. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I left the damn crock at home. Big yawn. I yawn a lot while I stream, and I don't know why. Probably a reason for it. You're calm. I try to be. All right. So I may be giving up on this Falarite. So fun fact, the map in this game is actually different than the original one. You can do a chat command to pull up the original map. The original map is easier. Don't give up. But I mean, by giving up on this Falarite, I can just make tin bronze instead of bismuth bronze. I just don't feel like traveling a day trip every single time I want some sphalerite or attempt to get some sphalerite. That's mainly the issue. Alright. I should have brought more, Alright, so this is where the casterite probably is. Better call me a beaver, because I'm about to block off this dam. Should have brought more dirt. Ah, well. Well, we'll just hope that it's not underneath the water. Let's start in this corner over here. So I'm doing what is called, or is known as the salt cracker method, the soda cracker method. What? Should be this way, actually. The idea behind this is because ores are wide, if you drill down a specific amount, that's just kind of funny. in the ground, you can hopefully... That's how I find. Oops. Oh, it dropped as a block because I destroyed all the blocks around it. That's funny. Oops. It's not behind me. There's nothing behind me. It's a shaft. There's nothing behind me. Luckily, most of the enemies make noises before they... Unlike bears, the enemies actually make noises. Chat, try not to turn everything I say into a sex joke. Challenge impossible. I still can't believe that one of my best shorts is me talking about the impracticalities of tentacle hentai. I don't know how deep Casterite is, so we're just going to start here and move down. No or node nearby. Don't dig straight down. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen lava in this game, funnily enough. Does lava exist? Still lava. I think I'm more scared of digging into like a cave than anything. Alright, so with this I have to count. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. We're looking for 16. 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. The reason we're doing this, by the way, 15. Is because when we use the this will be 16. When we use the we use this thing, it does a 8x8 square grid around it. All right. There's an 8x8 square grid around it. Okay. So it's either down or straight across or one of these directions. And then it basically tells you if there is even a small amount of the ore within those directions. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm so happy I brought a second pickaxe. 7. 8. Trace amounts. All right. Means we're not getting closer going this way, really. I'm gonna go another 8. So I'm gonna mark this as our 8th place. And see if just maybe if it's still like this way or if it's like up or down or left. It was not up, obviously. No, this shouldn't be up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8 again. All right. I don't know if this is the correct way to do this. Trace amounts. All right, so like I don't know if it's like in this wall or this wall. I'm playing to play my zombie Minecraft. Is this reminding you of it? One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 8. Trace amounts. Is it below us then? Maybe it's below us. Maybe it's like a wide vein below us. Except that game has sharks. Grilled sharks and hammerheads. Probably shouldn't have dug this way. Probably should have dug the other way. One, 2, 3. Never mind. Okay, well, I mean, we have time until it actually begins. A heavy one, though. Oof. I think the largest we've seen is medium. It was medium amounts and trace amounts of quartz. Okay, so this is kind of where we need to be. We have to go home. So it is further down. I do wonder what the point of, I guess it's probably slightly stronger, if I had to guess. Like 400, and let's see, like bismuth. $500. So 400, 500, and then 600 respectively. Yeah, okay. It has to be inefficient to swallow your prey whole, right? Like, I'm thinking about this in an efficiency perspective of like digestion. Digesting a whole like animal must require more energy, right? Than chewing. I guess no. There's not too many animals that chew though, now that I think about it. Wait on this, Travis. Travis, how do you feel about eating things and without chewing? Travis, how do you feel about being a moderator on this channel? Stop, let me eat my damn food. Travis, how do you feel? Where do you see yourself in 4 years? Do you see yourself still working here in 4 years? How do you feel? How do you feel about where do you see yourself in 5 years? Don't say doing your wife. 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 Doing your kid? Y'all seen the Family Guy clip? 4 things of dried cranberry mash. You know, the chickens get to eat dried mash today. There you go, chickens. Enjoy your dried mash. Let's see, we got 1 cockerel. And what, 1 and like 2 pullets out of those chickens. It's always funny that the speed boost from a stone path stacks with running, so you can just like zoom. It's really funny. There's a mod that so right now you can sprint backwards. You can sprint front and backwards. There's a mod specifically designed to make it where you can't sprint backwards anymore. That's all the mod does, is remove your ability to sprint backwards. Yeah, might as well go to bed. We'll wake up in the middle of the temporal storm. Heavy temporal storm. If I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. So now that we're in the rust dimension, how's everybody feeling? Everyone feeling good? We're almost at bronze, actually, this stream. It's so funny that I spent like 3 streams looking for sphalerite when cassiterite was right there. And yeah, and yes, cassiterite is part of the alloy for tin bronze. Feeling all right? I'm happy to hear that. I don't know if I've ever seen malachite. Or malachite. Yeah, I think the main benefit of the pot pies, by the way, is that you can combine meat and veggies to make pies rather than having one or the rather than having just a meat pie or a veggie pie. They're also very yummy, yes. Anthracite? What the hell is anthracite? Is that anthrax? It's kind of so they are changing, I believe, charcoal to be less useful. Thank you for that. In 1.22, because they are updating a lot of the forging mechanics. They're adding quenching. They're adding bellows, so you can make so you can heat up your forge higher. They're changing what the forge looks like. They're adding metal tongs to the game and making tongs have durability. It's really funny if you pull up the Terra Pretty mod page, almost everyone's like, I'm waiting for this mod to update so I can play 1.22. Also zinc, apparently. Have we seen zinc at all in our world, though? It changes to zinc. There's alum. It's not even the list of stuff I can look for. Am I stupid? Zinc ore. Oh, it's sphalerite. I've never been more confused than I am currently. So sphalerite is naturally zinc, huh? What the hell is Omok? Refining iron bloom can be mechanized with a helm hammer? Huh? Huh? I always like we're on the part where we're going to be able to start making iron stuff eventually. But if you can mechanize with a helm hammer, what does that mean? Mechanical power can currently be used to mechanize milling, to automate working iron blooms, or smithing any type of metal plate. And to power the Archimedes screw, whatever the hell an Archimedes screw is. You will need to craft one windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears. The windmill requires at least 5 blocks of vertical space and usually gets more wind the higher it is. So begin by placing the rotor on a tower or the side of a tall building. The back of the windmill rotor will attach the axles and gears to bring power to your machine. For mechanized milling, cheers, Kata. Also, hello, Kata. How are you doing today? If you're just trying to lurk, you don't have to say anything. Combined with standard gears, you can be sped up or rotation. You can also bring together torque from several windmills to other power. You can use a transmission with a clutch next to it. Found out some computer work I did earlier was for the knot. Oh, that's the worst, actually. Looking at paid, hey. When you find out, when you like, you're like, oh, hey, I got this thing I could do real quick, and you do it, and it's like, oh, by the way, you didn't have to do that. And it's like, oh, me trying to help speed up things. We can make our own mill. That'd be interesting, right? Though I don't see what the point of that is. I don't know how much. I mean, you know what? I actually do see the point. Milling all that salt and all that flour takes forever. Be kind of nice. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. I just hate it when a portal to hell opens up right next to my crops. All right, there's not much we can do today. Sadly. See if any of these are ready to harvest. Does not give us fancy crops, no. Sadly. Boo! Oh, oh, big scary man. Ooh. So I love scaring the chickens. It's very funny. Bothering chickens feels like the best thing you can do to chickens. It's like, what other point is there in having chickens than to bother them? Damn, it's a good chicken animations. They're actually updating some animations next in the next update. I keep talking about the next update. I'm trying to get hype for it and not be so sad that we have to get rid of this entire world, okay? It's for me, not for you. I'm trying to convince myself that it's worth it. I'll try to see if I can draw on the wall with it. So I can't. Smithing time. I want to make another prospecting pick because I feel like we're going to use up all the one we currently have. Do I have any wood left over? Do. Excuse me. Uh, 10 liters of water. Oh. Am I stupid? Maybe. I may be stupid. Let's close this door. And I want a prospecting pick head. Prospecting. There it is. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's so interesting that like starting next patch, this what I'm doing right here will be an actual mechanic for the game. Week 10, and mixing and barrel for 24 hours. One, oh, it has to be specific type of wood? Oh, it has to be either oak or acai. Okay. That's the problem. I'm putting the wrong kind of wood in there. I don't like maple, apparently. Probably because it has sap in it, now that I think about it. If I had to guess. The sap-heavy wood is probably not the best for making tannin. Let's find an oak tree around here somewhere. For now, we have to go to bed. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Copper. How strong is like... Alright, so it's like 50% stronger. $300. No, what's a tin pickaxe? It's 150. It's not bad, actually. Oh shit! It's still the middle of the night. Well, now what? You know, candlelight's actually kind of nice. mean, we can almost make lanterns. We just need plates of everything. Smelts into 2 green glass. Ooh, pretty. Borax. Diamond. Bismuth. We actually don't have that much bismuth either. We only have a 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 5 ingots worth. Of course, you don't really need that much bismuth to like make the alloy. It's like 95% copper, but still. Like how pretty this spelt is. Man, I really wish I could get another gear. The temporal gear would be so nice. Bro, to ate all 3 of those arrows? What is the chance of 3 15% going off in a row? Ow, by the way. I hear fighting without a weapon. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 bop, boo, bop, boo, ba, ro, bop, boo, bop, boo, bop, boo, ba, ro. Go away. 6 a.m. I'm going back to sleep for a little bit. All right. I wish there was a easier way to do things. Do certain things. It costs so many materials to make 1 copper plate. I'm gonna need a lot of those to make a lot of lanterns. Not copper plates, but like bismuth. I could, of course, just go back and go hunting for more bismuthite. We probably will eventually do that. Tiptoe through the windows, through the tulips with me. Just skipping along. Kind of nice that we hit like some of the casterite so early. All right, so there's medium traces around here somewhere. So this is where the game gets interesting. So I'm gonna have to keep trying to find new directions to go. Cheers, Tom. Never mind. Don't try anything. You just stumble upon it. Hello, Naka. The kids yearn for the mine, though. Like, have we ever thought about that? How the kids really want to be mining and crafting? Terrifying. Man, I was seeing I got recommended a video the other day talking about Roblox. I got recommended a video the other day that was like about a fan dub of Library of Ruina. And you know, I was like, oh, this is interesting, you know. And I was watching it's only 2-minute long video, so I was watching it, you know, just because I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then it was like, because they were looking for applicants to, you know, do some voices in the game. I wasn't saying, not saying I was going to apply or anything, but you know, it's always good to keep your head on a swivel for such things. I just didn't look up. That's funny. I could trace amounts. Makes me wonder if was that the tin that I was detecting this whole time. And this is relevant to Roblox because Roblox is impact on the Project Moon community was a mistake. Because watching the video and they're like, we are a group of of aspiring voice acting talent, ranging from ages 13 to 18. And I was like, okay, nope, all right, I have to leave this video and never think about this again. This is just prime for a scandal to come out of it. Chat will play Roblox over my dead body. I mean, good on you, Kata. I really wish there was like, I don't know. It's crazy because like, you know, all this stuff is coming about Roblox, but I bet you there are still people who just play, who just like, whatever. My kid doesn't play on any of those, and it's like, huh? Back when I interacted with Roblox at all, it was literally just it was just really stupid. Like back then, the characters were just blocks. Now, like, they have smooth corners and stuff like that. It's crazy. Karin, hello, Karin. What were you playing today? Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Shadow. Oh, is Worlds Beyond the is that still the card game? Conspiracy Raid. We've come to raid your fridge. There's nothing in it. I cleaned it today. There's nothing in the refrigerator. Hello, hello, Raiders. I am the one, the only Servofrosty Lord of Spires, cutest prince in the entire underworld. I play a bunch of games, including Vintage Joy, which is like a Minecraft-like voxel-based survival crafting game, Limbus Company, or whatever gacha I'm currently interested in, and various story games. Shadowverse The Worlds Beyond. Is that still? Is that just a terribly rated on Steam? Perfect. Because I remember playing Shadowverse the card game. And was like, man, this is so much fun. And then you like go to play the PvP aspect, and it's like, no, you're not allowed to play the game. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yu-Gi-Oh moment? Nah. Well, I mean, I don't know. At least Master Duel like lets you like win prizes and stuff. No. I mean, there's no reason to play the Steam version of Grand Blue. I've played because so the problem with Grand Blue on Steam, and I would say, I don't know what the terrible ratings are about, but my terrible rating for it would be the fact that your Steam account is solely different than your old account. That would be my rating of it. Like I played Grand Blue on the browser for 2, maybe 3 years in total. I can't imagine starting all over to play it on Steam. By the way, the reason I'm still going further down is because I don't know where the next vein of Casterite is. I mean, this is pretty good. This is what, 130 units of tin. Oh, I forgot to mine this one out. I mean, it's already available on mobile. You You just need, I didn't bring any building blocks. Oops. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying, though. All right, so we've gotten away from the cassiterite. Looks like, at least. Don't throw rocks at me, nerd. Yeah, so the cassiterite's still... Okay, so the cassiterite's up. So it's somewhere in this wall area here. Either up or down in this area. Yummy. Last little bit of meat stew. I hate that because of the rain, I can't hear anything. So I'm wondering if it's... Because, like, okay, so if I go up... So, okay, so if I remember correctly, if I try here, it's... I don't know, there's a lot of questions currently going on. No ore nodes, alright. Thank you for the alert, Karin. Thank you again for the raid. If you need to go do stuff, I always forget to say this, but if you need to go do stuff, you can... Do not feel like you have to stay. Alright, trace amounts. Let's try going this way. It's kind of the blind leading the blind current moment, honestly. Alright, no cassiterite this way. At least no further this way. So maybe it's this wall? Maybe it's, well, it's not up. We know it's not up. I know we kind of already dug this way when last time we got some cassiterite, but like I'm just doing some trace amounts. Like that's kind of the problem right now, is because I'm kind of just blindly digging and hoping that I reach something like that right there. Sadly, these are all poor quality chunks. I think we may have officially... Yeah, that was it. 29 poor quality chunks of cassiterite. We can... I want to get some blocks to block off our tunnel if we keep going down this way. Though we may have caught a bunch of the what was available of cassiterite. Like I can... A density search. See if it's still considered a high amount of ore in this area. Very high. It's still considered very high. I don't know if that's the same reading we had before, though. Yeah, it looks like it's the same reading. Interesting. Like I said, I want to get some blocks before you continue down here. What we have should be enough to make some bronze, which is good. We can actually have bronze this stream. It'll... Christ! What the hell are you doing inside? Get out of my mine! Where did you come from? It's not even nighttime out here. Oh. Bronze Age. Finally. We got to the Bronze Age just in time to leave this save behind and never touch it ever again. To be fair, we probably could have got the Bronze Age sooner had I just come over here and done this originally rather than running around looking for sphalerite for a whole year. But hey, no one ever said Servo was smart. There's still a lot of tin in that area over there, so I am going to try digging around more over there, but we definitely need to bring... We should get bronze tools for that, because our pickaxes are already just almost gone from the little bit we just did. We went through like 1.5 pickaxes and almost that entire prospecting pick. Kata, have you seen the goats yet? Have you been here for the goats? Show you them real quick. There's a lot of quartz down here. Oh, yeah. This goats. Oh, right. This is where this thing was. This thing. This broken static translocator. I forgot that was here. I'll go bother our goats real quick, just, you know. Where are the goats? See? That's fine. goats. I swear that goat's horns get larger every time we come over here. Skip. Is this an oak tree? It's a maple tree. We have a lot of maple trees right here. I'm looking for an oak tree. There's a birch. We need an oak or a acai tree. Yeah, I mean our goats. We just now got the goats. They are generation 0 and 1 respectively, so they are terrified of us. The chickens are less terrified of us because, you know, we've had them for a while. They've gone through about a few generations. By generation 10, they're not scared of you anymore at all. So that'll be fun when we get there. If we get there. We probably won't get there before we update, but still. I haven't named the generation 0 goats. We can name the goats at some point. Well, some other goats, not these goats. Yeah. So, as you know, those chickens run away, but these chickens aren't. And that's because those chickens are generation 5, and then these chickens are generation 6. Other things that happen because of domestication by generation 5, or no, generation 3. Yeah, generation 3, you can kill an animal that's been domesticated 3 generations with a cleaver instantly, and not have to like chase it down and stab it a bunch. This gear needs to go in the pile. This is always the game there are so many reasons I shield this game. Where are my gears? All right, do I spend them all? I may have spent them all already. I'm gonna put that in there then. I am not sponsored. I would love to be sponsored by them though. This game is great. huh. What's the 8 to 12% that, 92% that. All right. Eighty 80%. There we go. All right, so for every 110 units. Oh, that math. Oof. All right, so I mean, I guess the smart thing to do here is to put one piece of tin and then add copper until it tells me I'm making 10 bronze. All right, so for every one piece, I need 8 pieces of copper. Up to a maximum of 11 pieces of copper. Alrighty. Right, okay, so that's 1 ingot of tin bronze. All right, there's 2 ingots worth of tin bronze. So 4 and 36 is the split. Ugh. And so this should heat this up, and eventually it should melt together. Kind of a calm night outside. We're definitely going to need more copper, and we need way more copper. Luckily, we have a huge supply of copper in this area down here that we can go hunting for. I just thought we would. I don't know why I thought we'd need less copper. I used up a lot of our copper trying to get bronze, but I'm hoping that this is what 4x stone, 4x ore. What's tin? Bronze pick 6x. Okay, so it's a little stronger. I should build a little. If it didn't, I mean, once we get lanterns, I guess it'll be easier to build like little things to light up our area around us. Bauxite's worth keeping. Sleep time. Oh. And it's raining, because it's always raining here. Tin bronze. Our first pieces. I want to turn these into a pickaxe and a prospecting pick, which I think is the best options for us. I'm not sure. Oh, it should last a little longer, hopefully. I do like watching it slowly change color. It's very interesting. Gotta feed our chickens at some point. And red hot. Now we could have just pour molded the pickaxe or the pickaxe, but I don't care. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Prospecting pick. Oh, yeah, we should make a hoe. Padlock. Okay. Yes, yes, my dear steward. That would please me. I mean, this game is like rather chill though. What kind of audio or lo-fi beats? That's a wonderful question. I actually don't know. When it comes to like lo-fi stuff, I just, pull up whatever the first playlist is. ASMR clink clinks. Scare the chickens. Prospecting pick. And normal pickaxe. Thank you, my dear steward. You have to go get some oak. Cause I really don't like you. But no, I really want to start making leather. We can start scraping hides and soaking them in lime. We can start making leather. We should also go collect every berry we possibly can. I think. Because when winter rolls around, the berry bushes lose their leaves or lose all their berries. So collecting all the berries, I mean, we can't store them for long. Holy hell. Well, okay. First things first, rest in peace to my axe. I didn't realize that oak tree was that big. I have plenty of wood. And we have nowhere to put any berries if we want them. Because like I think but I mean I guess we can mash them. We can also make jam out of them, but I don't know how. Oh, I guess honey plus berries equals jam. I don't really have access to a lot of honey. I am back to running around a lot. Take lime water. Or borax. Let's make 3 liters of this. Seems like a good idea to me. Make 30 liters of that. What am I gonna do with all this wood? I guess process it would be the best thing to do, but I don't really have like a lot of stuff to process it with. Plus we need our barrel. So much stuff to do. There's always so much stuff to do whenever I find one thing to do, and then that one thing leads into a dozen other things. Like I need a barrel so I can make some lime water so I can soak these hides. We really need to find somewhere to put more stuff. Lime water is lime plus water. I don't know how much lime plus how much water equals lime water, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. We also need to make some more limestone blocks so we can extend this out further. Oh, spoiling. There's no reason to run back and forth at all. I'm wasting so much energy. For every 1 liter, I need 1 thing of lime. I'm assuming this is one of those things where, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is one of those things where, never mind. I need to make like 6 flint axes. Probably not that many, but like 2 flint axes at least. Oh, my torches are going out. That's no good. Damn it. Oh, this one must have went out just as I hit it. Oh, you son of a... We have brass, right? We really need to get on to the lantern. Next time, it's going to be definitely something I want to like hop on as soon as possible, as lanterns. Scared the hell out of the chickens. I knew it. Damn it. Hopefully that'll keep... Oh, my food's down there. Berries. One of these has to be a... I was gonna say one of these has to have been Shiver will disappear after a while. Alright. Now time plan, go collect all the berries around us that are in reasonable walking distance. It's gonna be a lot of berries, so I don't think we're gonna collect every single berry bush. We are gonna collect a lot of them, though. I gambled and got dog boys. I'm happy to hear that for you, Valco. One of them has a gun. Oh yes, now. Oh yes, don't call the ATF because the dogs are fighting back now. ATF hates this one weird trick. Can't ride dog. And or dog with a gun, depending on the day, year, locale. A suspicious amount of tannerite. Damn. I mean, I know I collected a lot. I collected a lot of the bushes around us, so I shouldn't be that surprised, but I am kind of surprised. Those wolf noises are way too close to our house. I don't see a wolf, so I don't know where they're coming from. I found it. There's the wolf. It's running away from me. That's a first. What's huffing and puffing at me? Can't even see. It's like right on top of me. Like I became blinder. I pulled the torch out. No doggo domestication. You cannot turn. You can kidnap baby wolves. You can kidnap pups. So I am wasting all this cranberry juice. It is just going on the floor and into the ground. There you go. Feed the chicken some cranberry mash. Alright. Did you despawn yet? It did. Cool. Oh, this red meat's about to hit me. Why? Funny. I am gonna eat some raw turnips just because I don't feel like, because we have a lot of food saved and I don't want to crack open any of those and I don't really feel like cooking. So I guess we're just eating some raw turnips. We'll probably start starving while we're asleep. We can cook in the morning. Yeah, but you can collect wolf pups. Oh, my cocks are fighting. Stop it. Forgot about that. Oh no, I know who I know. I chose the right side. I chose the side of the sixth generation one. So the roosters will fight. If there's more than one rooster in the pen, they'll fight. No, let's have some oyakodon. I don't need all of those. You have to realize the when they reach generation 7 they stop fighting, or not generation 10 they stop fighting. Yeah, I heard them hurting each other and I was like, oh son of a, I forgot about the fact that they will do that. Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know what about generation 10 makes the roosters stop trying to kill each other, but Something about it does. Let's also be honest with ourselves. We know the old head started it 110%. The old head saw the new young buck coming up and about and was like, I can't have that, and was like, I have to assert my dominance. Started attacking, so now we get to have some chicken. Anyways, making axes. Y'all remember how a little bit ago I was trying to make some axes and then it turns out I was wrong. I forgot to switch out my torches, so I had to go around and remake a bunch of new torches. Y'all remember that? Now I've got tons and tons of firewood. One oak tree chopped down equals tons of firewood. Much fire. We have so much firewood. Sorry, I was listening to it. This is gonna be like one of our last harvests of the season, because we have approximately probably like month and a maybe a month before stuff starts being unable to grow. I picked up all that stuff. I was like, what did I pick up? All the stuff that I dropped. Ugh. Now that makes some more charcoal. For what purpose would crushed cassiterite exist? Can be used to make diluted to make more daunted cloth. Which then can be used to make colored cloth, which then you can use to make clothes. Interesting. Huh. And a red chair. Or a chair of various colors, I assume. Interesting. I'll forever stand this game's soundtrack. It's really good. It they added like a bunch of new music also in the update. And there we go. It's our first block of Terra Preta. Terra Preta is the highest fertility soil in the game. At base, I mean base we're looking at what, 50 50 50. With Terra Preta, you're looking at 80 80 80, 120% growth speed for every single crop. And I'm pretty sure you can put like fertilizer on that to make it grow even faster. Only problem is it requires compost and powdered charcoal. Powdered charcoal, less hard to get. Compost takes a minute. Boo. I don't even know why you got back there. Three. Nah, I might as well wait till all of it matures. She'll make some food. We're getting a little peckish. Oh, I should probably check on our first things first, food. Don't mind me, it's getting distracted by my own thoughts over here. Classic, I know, right? Just thinking of something. Oh, hey, should go check on something else. What was I gonna do? I was trying to cook food. Soaked hides. All right. Tannin. Oh wait, excuse me. I need to take the soaked hides and then take them a knife against them to make them scraped hides, and then put the scraped hides in tannin. All right. Then we're gonna use the barrel we just used to make the prepared hide. Or make this scraped hide or whatever. It's 2 liters. All right. So really, we don't need to be making this much. Oh, I just realized I turned all of those oak. Damn, I'm stupid. I just turned all of the oak blocks I got into firewood, but I only need 1 oak block. So now I gotta go find a singular oak tree, a singular oak block somewhere. It's not happening. I'm gonna have to like either cut down a whole tree or like cut down like the top of a tree. There's a couple things to do here, truly. Maple, catch and carry, ash and amber. Oh, look at those. Those are pretty. Maple, catch and carry, ash and elderberry. I gotta start eating like organic honey or something. Some like organic honey that's, you know, made down here. Sure, there's something up there worth grabbing. Time for me to just forget that I did this and be like, and then come back later and be like, why is there half a tree here?
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Oh no. Oh, whoa. Oh no, I need a wood. Woo. Skip, scop, skip, scop, skip, scop, skip, scop, skip, scop. Now I've got a bucket full of lime water. Because if I need to make leather again in the future. Because I want to make leather so we can make stuff, you know. Things like a leather backpack, you know. Or I don't know, that's really it. Backpacks is probably the most useful thing we can make with it. Maybe some of the bracers or something. Blacksmith apron. I don't know what the purpose of that is, but you know. Leather armor. We can make leather armor. Excuse me. I don't know. I just want to make some stuff. I don't really have like a goal in mind. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Sorry, I'm thinking about like, what are we even doing right now? Honey, I have honey, I've got brine, I've got cherry cider. Oh, man, we need more copper, we need more tin, so we can make more bronze. We need more copper, so we can make copper plates, so we can make like, things like a distillery. Because this requires at least 1, 4, 5 those plus some solder bars, which means we need to make some lead bars apparently, which requires tin and galena to make lead solder, and a soldering iron, so we can make these. So we can distill this cherry cider into, I don't even know what juice goes into brandy. So we can distill it into brandy, I guess. I don't know. It's quite a bit of stuff. Oh man, I wonder if our goat gave birth yet. It's been almost 10 days, I want to say, since our last goat was born. I should also bring some grass that they'll eat so they can eat. Haven't brought them grass in a while, I think. It's been a minute. You know, I never thought using the scythe to cut grass would actually be an effective use of the scythe. But it does save us quite a bit of time. My scythe. Now I'm sad because my scythe broke. I made myself sad. Oh. Hey, Dad, look at me. That's not even the correct kind of whiny voice he uses in that song. It's a simple plan. I'm trying to think of the name of the song. You proud and never of you. I'm all right. There it is. Found it. I just wanted to find the animal. All right. And you can't hate me because I've lost it all. Nothing lasts. Perfect. It's perfect. I was trying to remember the name of that song was. And if I kept singing the lyrics, eventually I'd get to the lyric that was the name of the song. Forever, I'm sorry, I can't be perfect. It's just too late. I can't go back. That was really close. Is there a goat near my goats? Or did I leave the door open and let the ghosts come out? I was gonna say, there's no way I was that stupid. Chase the goats around in circles. Hey, little buddy. All right, I'm gonna feed you all. Did I leave the goat door open? I don't think I did. That means that goat I heard over here is a real goat that's just like hanging out. I wonder if the two new goats they showed off, because they showed off two new goats. I wonder if those two new goats are like plains goats or if they're hill goats. Man, I do hate mountain goats that hit band. Wait, do I? Did I? Did I do? you ever seen Hoodwinked? One of the best movies ever made with one of the worst animation styles ever. I love Hoodwinked so much. Nothing of it? I mean, that's good. You've got a big man selling schnitzel, which is not schnitzel. I don't know what he's selling. He's not selling schnitzel. Let's tell you that much. You've got a granny who's skateboarding. You've got a... Wait, is it? I thought you said it was good. I love schnitzel. The schnitzel in that movie is not schnitzel. Oh, no, you're talking about the movie itself. Oh, Hoodwinked? I think it's a good movie. It's just, it's not worth remembering. Both these statements can be true and are true. I want to live life to the extreme. You're thinking about maybe your grandma isn't boring. Maybe she's out here doing extreme stunts and she's sponsored by an energy drink company to do like diving and snowboarding. Maybe the big bad wolf is just a detective who's misunderstood. Have you ever thought of these things? No, you haven't. I know you haven't. You got Red Riding Hood in that movie who knows Kung Fu for some reason. That can't be good. Vaguely remember the trailers. Vaguely. So fun fact with carrots, you actually can't get you know what, I was gonna say something, but I'm not actually 100% on that fact I was about to say, so I'm gonna shut my mouth and I'll look it up later and post it in Discord. But normally with carrots, when you if you harvest them for seeds, you have to basically let them go further beyond If what I've heard is right, that is. So like at like one point, a carrot is done being like, you know, this is a carrot's able to be harvested for carrot or for carrots. But then IRL. And that, but then you can take but then if you let it sit in the ground, it will eventually flower, and when it flowers, that's when it's able to be harvested for seeds. I love how flax is actually the least nutritious word hard. Like flax is definitely better suited for feed than it is like actual. Yeah, is that yeah. Exactly. You can't, if I remember correctly, you can't actually get many seeds. You can't because the wood. I mean the food. The root becomes bitter and woody. You know, it's not worth eating. But that's about the time when you can actually get the seeds out of it. You know. So it's kind of like a choice. Do you want food or do you want more carrots? I'm assuming yeah, right? It's like you've cut open a carrot. There's no seeds inside a carrot. Where the hell did the carrot seeds come from? It's what culinarily makes a carrot a vegetable. Is because it doesn't have seeds in it. Yeah. Kind of crazy. It's like how corn kernels, I believe, are the seeds. Yes, I believe. I mean, corn, the corn we eat is technically a fruit. It's the fruit of the corn plant. All right, 4 more hours and we can pull this out. Sorry, I'm testing something. Interesting. Did you see that? or just a bit ago, when I had my cursor like over here, and I turned it back off, like my camera shifted, like hard shifted back to the center, but it doesn't always do it. It only does it sometimes. That might be a glitch. You missed it was reading my corn. I mean, just go back and watch. And so I was seeing like maybe if I put it further and further off screen, if it would like whoop, flip us all the way around or not, and it doesn't. So that may be a glitch with the way the camera works. Man, I hate seeing all of this barren, but I don't know anything we can plant right now that'll grow within like so many days. Because we have what, 12 or so days? I don't even know how long we really have. Like turnips, apparently. We can plant a bunch of turnips right now, because I believe this is the best time to plant turnips. Alright. Anywhere where it's... Hopefully all those turnips will make it. You can see a shift go on? You sure? Because, like, I mean, it happened right in front of my face. All right. Hydrate. Cheers. I've set a goal to make an uwu redeem. So that if if you get enough, you'll talk in uwu speak. Is that what you're saying? Let's not be hasty with talking uwu speak. I mean, I was asking a question, my dear Valko. I don't know what you mean by an uwu redeem. Cave. Have I wow, actually I haven't seen what is inside this mountain at all. Looks to be mostly magnetite. There's a cave over here. A couple caves, actually. Should prospect those. You could, though. Exactly. Oh, no. Oh, no. Somebody hit the uwu button. Oh, no. What are we going to do, chat? But, like, in Valko's voice, not mine. I'm trying to think if I can do a Valko impression, and I can't. I'm still trying. I'm still trying to pull it in my head. I'm trying to read chat over here. Not looking. I'm actually trying to climb this mountain to check out this thing real quick before the end of the day. We didn't need to keep running. Granite. Trying to keep this Bowtorn scared. All right, before we laugh, let me make sure that I can actually get over there. Dwatch, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Dwatch. I just post YouTube shorts and pray people watch them. Ultra high bismuthite. All right. Kind of cool. Tons of bismuth in here, apparently. I generally think there's a need to what's the word? Post, quote unquote, or notify when the shorts and stuff go out, because because like YouTube's algorithm itself will do nothing for you if you have like 0 followers or not, 0 subscribers. Yep, make sure subscriber notification is turned off. That if there's anything I learned from pirate software, it's that, and also don't like try to make DRM a standard form of game stuff. Or well, altered content. Is that for, what's that for? What's altered content mean? AI. Oh, nah. I would never use AI. I would never knowingly use AI. I try my best to, you know, make sure everything is spick and span, but like these days, you can only do so much. Just don't take anything on that one. Ugh. So what's 120? Okay, so like, what's 120% of 12? Some Gen 6 chickens, I'm assuming, yeah. .44. Yeah. We gotta. I've created a fake pile of chicken eggs. Hoping that'll go away. We're just slowly breaking the game more and more the longer we're in this world, because I'm using like slightly outdated mods with a slightly updated version. Yeah, I've been trying really hard to get on the upload like a consistently kind of thing. Like rather than you know, one thing every one thing every once in a while. I've been trying to be like, all right, upload the net here. All right, cool. We got some charcoal. That's great. You see, as a prince, I just hire the peasantry to help with that. Thanks, bro. No problem, Travis. What the hell was that noise? Excuse me. No, excuse me. You are a ungoloid, I believe. You're not allowed to make weird yelping noises like you're a wolf or something. Ungoloid's the right name for it, right? I was saying this earlier, the most interaction I've ever gotten was on the clip of me talking about tentacles going all the way through you. Most interaction I've gotten. So, you know, maybe that'll become my thing. Maybe I'll start talking more and more about tentacles. You ever heard of a mind flare? My fucking arrows. Finally, you died. Did I lose it? I think I lost an arrow. I don't even attempt to use Passe Boca. I can make a soup with this thing. A lot of interesting insights. I do think if I'm gonna upload a clip like as a short, I should definitely like tag it at the top of the stream. It feels tacky to do that, but I feel like it's just, you know, you gotta play the game, you know, as they say. All right, we got a whole new set of it's all about the game and how you play it. Triple H. All right, let's go get the cleaver. You all know what time it is. That sucks because creature weight for chickens really only affects like how many feathers you get in a way. Huh. Must have accidentally killed Generation 6 chicken. I'm gonna waste this. I'm gonna waste quote unquote this chicken. Huh. Actually, I probably don't actually even have to like quote unquote waste the chicken. Yeah, I get to keep at least 2 pieces of chicken, which is nice. Bonk. I feel like this is a terrible like piece of food nutritionally that I'm making here. 2 servings of chicken, a thing of beef, and an egg. Like nutritionally, that thing is like garbage, right? It's like 95% protein. Like, there's not even like a noodle like for carbs or anything there. Because at least like oyakodon is like a bowl that has like other ingredients in it. Oyakodon. Don? Den? I mean, it's insane. Like the macros on it are crazy. 1370 is insane amount of satiety. It's almost our entire satiety bar, but it's, I don't know. Hmm. I'll check on the goats again. I really want to like be there when that when the generation 1 goat gives birth. Because I want to see if I can milk it. I also want to see that our little baby goat has grown up to be a an adult. I also have to kill the parents. That's going to be difficult. The red meat's going to be crazy. A single bull potato at 323 satiety. Pathetic. There's no potatoes in this game. Actually, crazy enough, most of the vegetables are pretty bad satiety wise. Like we look at them. Peanuts are 160. Carrots are 100. Onions are 100. Turnips are 100. Parsnips are 100. Pumpkin's 140. Cassava's 100. Peppers 100. Olives 100. Most of the mushrooms are 80. And then if you pickle them, they actually lose more satiety. Like the best one is cabbage. Cabbage is worth 300 a piece. So cabbage is underrated. I mean, it just has like a high volume, right? I think the problem with cabbage, I mean, I love me some sauerkraut. Actually, I should eat more sauerkraut. I feel like sauerkraut's like it has to be insanely good for you. It's like it's fermented for one. So like, you know, is it good for your gut biome? So fun fact, generation 1 goats and further on, you can hold them still with a bucket. Can't believe you haven't grown up yet. Don't be such a sauerkraut. Do you think like angry Germans hate that joke? I would have to think so. I would say it's the kind of joke that get you shot in Germany, but they're not allowed to have guns, so. Parsnips. I see people buying parsnips. I've seen parsnips. I have never had a parsnip. Apparently it's just a potato. It's like a potato. No middle ground. Either perpetually angry or the nicest uwu boys. I did see a funny short earlier from some Germans, which is hilarious because, you know, Germans and humor is not exactly the most often combination of things. Where they were leaving, like, I guess their apartment or whatever, and like the doors are automatic locks. Like the doors lock automatically. Like you don't need a key or anything to lock them. And they were like, hey, do you have the key to get back in? And he's like, oh no, I left it in there. And he tries to go back in, and of course the door's locked. And he's like, what do we do now? And then the other guy's like, well, in Germany you have to call a locksmith. And it's gonna take about 3 hours. It's gonna cost about 250 euro. And then he's like, that sucks. And then great noise. He's like that sucks. And he's like, all right, but and then like, okay, it's inevitable, so just give me the 250 euro and I'll pay for the locksmith and all this, or something like that was the joke. And then he gives him the 250 euro, and then the guy walks up to the door and uses his face to scan himself in, because they have a security system right there where he can use his face to just scan himself in. And he's like, wait a second, didn't you say it's going to be 250 euro? And he's like, yeah, I'm taking it 250 euro as a lesson, so you won't do it again. So I mean, fair. I wonder how much funny guy this one. I mean, do my torches burn out? quick. Check the important torches. Torch is still burning. Is it finally that my thing is too large and I need to my arrow. Why did you eat my arrow? I think it's too large down here now, and there's like darkness in these corners. So the enemies are going to spawn inside the darkness in the corners. That or it's this portal. What? What? Huh? What did I say wrong? I'm confused. I mean, you all know what thing I'm talking about. The thing with the stuff in it. Not where my wood's kept. Just gonna check on something. What was it? I specifically was going to go down there to put away, I guess, these eggs. I wanted to check on something as well. Gone yet? They're still here. That's right. I've got to repair these before winter comes. Thank you for dying. Annoying. Never forget that one of the last interactions Sasuke had with Sakura before he came back to the good side was he called her super annoying and then punched her in the stomach and knocked her out. Ah. Remember correctly, you can repair. I know the sewing kit can repair. But I believe you can also repair with like a linen circle. Yes. Yes, okay, I was right about that. I don't really need that many. Oh, left mouse. Winter is a good name for a wood elf. You were not wrong there. All right, so we have plenty of food for winter at this point, I believe. As long as we conserve our stamina like we did last year. All right. I think that's it though for today, but yeah, so through winter we should be perfectly fine at this point, I believe. Because we have like, I want to say over what, 4, 8, 12, 16 things of food, and some of them have 4 each. Let's say half of them have 4 each. 8 times 4 is 36 days worth of food. That's at least 3 months. If we eat 1 meal a day, which is what we usually have to do if we're not running around everywhere. And that's not including the food we actually have now in our back stock. So we should be fine for this upcoming winter if we even see it. Again, I don't know how long it's going to take Terra Pretty to update. I was checking out the mod page earlier, and they said they were working hard on it. So anyways, I will see you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, Colleen, for the raid. I appreciate you and your raiders very much. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow for Mugenics, where we will maybe do the thing. Maybe just a little bit do the thing. I don't know. We might not do the thing. Who knows, truly. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you. And as always, goodbye.